Hello, Ronan. How's it going? I'm late. I was detailing my mom's car and didn't catch it. No, you're not first, dude. Hello, Cooper. How's it going? I am late. I was like, I come up, finished up that interior. Last time I looked at the clock, it was 10:10, something like that. Delayed. And so then when I come up, I'm like, I have music going. Better late than never, I'm telling you. Hello, Steve. I got one more thing to do on this car, two more things, and then I'm done. 22:10, that's what it was last time I looked at the clock. Thought, okay, I got plenty of time to at least get started, get it blown out and all of that. It was 5 after. I don't know. I don't know where your mom is. Hello, I ship. No, you don't. You don't even know me. How's your day? I'm doing good. What about your day? There she is, Cooper. But now I have 70 left. 50 is from Amazon gift cards. There you go, Ronan. That's not bad. Hello, Nate. I'm working late, so I won't be looking at chat for a bit and kicking trolls out, but I'm listening. You're good. Nate's here. Oh, that's been a long day. Long day for me. Hello, Alvin. How's it going? I'm sorry I'm late. Well, I got into this detail and psh, you lose track of time. Totally lose track of time. It's midnight 16. Yep. So anyway, I got to clean the windows and do the rinseless, and this is done. I can get out of here. Well, I got to clean up, put everything back in the car. Hello, ceiling fan. Yep, it's just kind of one of those days. Hello, Haley. Everybody double tap the screen and leave us a like. We'd sure appreciate it. Yeah, he goes right, he fits right into your bubble there, Ronan. I have no energy. Hello, Ben. How's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. Well, that's not true. We saw you stop in. I have no idea. She just popped up in the chat a minute ago. Said something about a lot of chaos. Just checked in. Who's Sim? Oh, never mind. I meant, do not read. I have a girlfriend. Really? What's her name? I bet it is cold up there. Steve is up there in your neck of the woods, and he talks about, oh, no, he's not. No, he's not. He's in Wisconsin. Don't get on much. You're good, Ben. I tried reaching out to Beans again today, still no response. Yeah, it's not bad here. It's about 50, something like that, but we've got a cold front coming in, so it's not going to stay this nice for long. Plus a big wind, wind advisory and all of that. You're still on now. I am. Oh, I'm doing good, ceiling fan. How about yourself? Nothing happened. January 2016. You're 13 days older. Yeah, Nate's here. I think he's still in here. He said hello a little bit ago. Nate, Ben is in here. He's looking for you. I'm right here, man. There you go. Great. Plenty to make some tamales. There you go. Hey, what's your problem? Okay. You can call me Ronan, by the way. What's up? Okay, I'm gonna get you guys set up. I gotta finish this car. I don't want to be here all night. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Thought my icon used to say beer 30. Somehow it changed. Oh, good. No more beer. Yeah, the YouTube is using handles now. No idea why, but they are. And it's confusing to me. If we don't recognize the profile picture or the name, we're kind of screwed. So we have to wait for somebody to tell us, oh, hey, it's me, blah, blah, blah. Tamales. Yeah. We call them tamales around here, us white people. My middle child daughter turns 17 today. Uh-oh. That's a good age. That's when they either get rebellious or they get really good. Mine should be called Genuimber. Oh, you're weird, dude. Hello, Nikki. Simply doesn't apply to you. The word class simply does not apply to you. Is that how you treat women? Just asking. Goodness, I hate this hose. Always in a fucking tangle. Just rolling up that stupid hose is a pain. Ew. Ew. Well, Hills Bales. Okay, you'll just have to look at it that way. All right, I got to do this rinseless. Got to get it done. Ew. Can you hear the ground shaking from that big airplane at the base? I keep running out of towels. I can't read. Can't read. Too far away. Look. One more tire. Okay. Oh, crap. I can't read it. Oh, my glasses are foggy. Okay. I already sent her the link. I sent her the link before I went live. Phew. Oh, boy. Okay. I finished. I finished that car. Hello, Christina. Hello, Freeway Girl. How's it going, ladies?
I never saw it.
Oh. Yeah, I sent it. Oh, good Lord. I forgot to start this BMW. Be right back.
Okay. There we go. Hello, everybody. I made it. Finally. Oh, it's the car. That sounds terrible. Jeez. Hi, everybody.
Have you ever tried Hawaiian Brothers yet?
No.
I did today. And it is really, really good, especially their teriyaki chicken. I was like, oh, it's really sweet. But it's really good. You get rice and macaroni salad with the meal. No.
Ugh.
No, I'm trying to finish detailing this car so I can get the heck out of here. That's what caused me to be late. Is I was in the middle of that, and last time I looked at the clock, I want to say it was 10 after 10. And I thought, well, I got plenty of time. You know, Tori won't even get to work until 11:45. You know, she's always late.
Probably. I did good last week. And then I
What's on
ruined
your
it.
neck?
I band-aid.
Oh,
And a pimple. And I'm trying to not mess with it. Because it hurts because my jacket. This jacket zips up. Zips high. So it
yeah.
rubs.
So anyway, I finally finished the interior. Went to a hickey.
I don't do those. I don't get those.
I went to roll up the vacuum cleaner hose, the vacuum hose, and I looked at the clock and I went, "Oh my gosh!" So Anyway, let me have this cigarette and then I'll start switching cars. I got to bring the other car back in. And then we're out of here. My thoughts exactly, Alvin.
Okay.
Huh?
It really looked like the woman on TV just like snorted part of her latte or something through a straw. Like not drugs, like coffee.
Yeah.
And continued carrying on a conversation.
Yuck.
No, I'm not saying that's what happened, but that's what it looked like. Oh, so I think I may possibly need somebody to come and burn this place down.
What?
I may possibly need somebody to come and burn this place down
Why?
because there was a wolf spider with a butt the size of a $50 in the back office yesterday morning, right this morning, and me flinching or me moving to go back out the door made it disappear, and nobody has found it yet.
Ew. No.
She wasn't ready.
That's great. I don't want that. I don't like wolves, but I don't like spiders, period.
Hello, Christian. I don't want to know.
Huh?
And they said it's probably laid its eggs all over the place. I don't want to know.
Me neither. Let me put a towel down, Bella. Man, I feel like I'm not getting anything done.
No, it's not cold. It's just really, really windy. Again. Oh, you want to hear about my dumbass move earlier?
What?
Said you want to hear about my dumbass move from earlier?
What?
Without a single thought or double checking myself and all that, not a single bit of nothing occurred as I walked out the door to come to work because my stupid ass did not put my work shirt on.
Oops.
I realized about 20 minutes into being here, I just had the gray shirt on. I'm like, my uniform shirt's in the with them. Ow!
Here,
This
get in
wind
there.
is this car.
It is windy.
We smoke to make you ask questions. How about that?
How about that?
And to be really honest with you, let's see, it's what? It's 12:58. I've been here since 11:02. Okay. This is the first cigarette I've had since I got here. So, me. Oh, I can't show videos on the green screen. Oh, that makes me upset. Oh, it makes me so upset.
Next. What are you
I
showing?
want, I was holding on to hopes and dreams that I could play a video.
Oh.
'Cause it's not I wanted to show everybody that's not in Discord or friends with me on social media my picture, my sunrise picture from what, Friday morning, I believe. And I think the best part of this picture is the shiny thing right here. Is the wing on the back of the car. Kingdom. No. Don't be like that. I get it. You got struggles, but come on. I did. This is where the shit friend side of me comes out because I don't have anything that maybe it's the good side of being a friend. I don't have anything to rebuke that. Like, what do you say when someone gets to that point? Mom,
What?
um, it's not too far back in the chat, but you want to go read Kingdom's comment?
Okay, so what happened?
Are you asking her that?
Yes, I'm asking her that.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't want to stay silent. Like, you'd be like, hey, hello, I'm talking to you.
No. Is it Saturday?
It's Sunday now.
Saturday night.
Okay.
Give me just a minute here. I need to put everything away.
I don't think you guys can see it. The door's not latched.
What door?
The door on the car right here. It's not latched and it's windy enough that the door is moving in and out.
Oh. there's a guy here in this complex that is a detailer in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like, wow. He said, because I didn't tell him what I did, what I did here. He said, you should bring those BMWs to me. And I said, for what? And he said, so we can get them polished up. And I said, well, I already did that in September on the black one. He goes, oh, you did that? And I said, well, I'm the detailer. Oh, for crying out loud. I just put that damn card away and I need it to get the hell out. Okay, did she respond and tell me what happened?
Yeah, she said she got taken to the hospital by ambulance for pain, and it's hard to breathe. Legs are numb. I'm just fed up with all of it.
I don't like to hear that. Hang on, I gotta get out of here.
That sucks.
Huh?
She said, they gave me morphine and Dilaudid for the pain, and it didn't even touch it.
What's the pain? Where's it at? Where's the pain at? I gotta drive home, so you're not gonna see me. And I can't read the comments.
That's fine. That
Man, I'm
time.
sweaty. Do what?
That time you stay silent for 12 seconds or more. I'm kidding.
Flip you off and you don't even look.
No.
They finished the fence around this complex here.
Did they?
Sometime when was I here? Christmas night. So between Christmas night and now, yeah. Man, Saturday night the roads are dead. Not a car in sight. So sometime after Christmas Day, they did it. Oh boy. Are you there?
Yeah. I don't know. I was late. I was later than late.
You were later than late to do what?
Show up.
At work?
Go to the live.
Oh,
John said, hey, how long have you guys been live?
I went live around 12. Let's say Cooper came in 12:15. I did. I finished up the car and looked at the clock and went, oh, damn. I can't read the comments, so you'll have to keep me up to date.
John said I actually had to search up your name to find you. Like there's no notifications at all.
Did you unsubscribe and then resubscribe? Actually, unsubscribe, clear out your phone, your YouTube, then come back, subscribe, and put it on all notifications again. That's what I had to do with Debbie's in order to get notifications on her. Did you get sleep today?
Yeah. Not a whole lot. Like it wasn't a long drawn out nap or nothing, but
How come? Kids wake you up?
no. There's just times that I can get comfy enough to fall asleep, but as soon as my body says, you know what, let's change, let's change the pace in life, and like move half of one of my arms, and I'm up. I ain't comfortable anymore. I'm not even cold. Why am I shivering? Why'd I get the chills? That was everybody's day. Mine was slow, busy, crazy, hectic, smooth sailing. Time to hip hop. Where am I gonna go? Oh,
Okay, the phone died. I'm shocked you're
uh-huh.
still here.
And now she's gone. As much as I love a nap, For one, I can't purposely take a nap because I'm at work. And two or three or whatever, it's because, yeah, I look like I do need a way past due nap, but the wind is sitting here rocking the car. The seat is not comfortable. It's inside. Accidentally on purpose take a nap. It's just the wind is rocking this car. And it's just that a little. And yes, I can solve my problem by getting out of the car and going inside. But the wind. Front camera is dirty. I mean, I imagine y'all can hear it. John, I'm sitting in Grandma's Impala. Hola. In fact, give me. What's for lunch, Alvin? A My brain immediately went to a salad sandwich. What I meant was like a good sub sandwich, but not Subway. Honestly,
I
I
have
like.
no idea if it's gonna work. I'm pulling in my drive now, so let's hope I can run. Not.
Oh my God, it better work if you're gonna run. Here, now you'll get to watch this.
Watch what?
The wind just pulled the door open
Oh,
because they're talking about me going and taking a nap or I need a monster. I'm like, I would not turn down a nap, but it's because I'm sitting in this car avoiding getting out and crossing that in the wind, and the wind is sitting here rocking the car oh so slightly.
oh. I was hoping I'd get home in time for them to be awake or still be awake. Nope.
Maybe that could be that is a possibility, but I highly, highly doubt it.
What?
Nikki said Beans might have no internet and be busy at work.
I also
There's more.
thought maybe he didn't have any phone.
Well, he's not responding to Snapchats either.
I thought maybe he didn't have phone. Okay,
Oh
we're
no,
up to 2%.
I even kind of sort of for a few seconds earlier today considered seeing how shitty my investigation skills are and trying to like track down his sister and ask her if he's still alive.
Check in with who?
His sister.
Do you have a way to reach out to her?
No, that's why I said test my shitty investigative skills. See if I can track her down. I can't. I stuck at that. And even if I do have even if I do come across some successful information, good info or something, when I'm digging like that, playing investigator, I still doubt everything I'm looking at. Like I'll doubt names and phone numbers and last known address, and I'm like, that, that sounds right. That sounds dead on the money, but no, it's wrong. We carry any kits in the car if you get for like getting a flat tire? No. Well, kind of, sort of. This one just calls somebody else.
Just
Me,
call somebody else.
yeah. John asked if we. He said, "Do you guys carry any kits in your car? Like if you get a flat tire?" I said, "You just call somebody else.
I call somebody else.
Come get
We
me."
live in a time where I can get help. Where before, back in the day, that was a lot harder, or that was a lot easier said than done.
Me, I usually have this stuff with me to change it myself. The 3, maybe 4 times I've had a flood that I actually had to stop and swap out so I could continue driving. Scott was with me, so I take it back
Trying
to
to let this charge.
take it
It's
back
not
to
going to charge more than 2%. Okay, I'm gonna pull it last, but I gotta get this dog and grab my stuff.
Oh my god! Your overhead light looks like it's like shocked. It's like surprised.
I'm curious why it smells like rain. Is it supposed to rain?
It's been telling me my phone has all afternoon and evening ish. My phone has said showers in the vicinity.
Really? Okay. If this thing dies, I will try to be right back. Okay?
I'll race you back to the live.
Okay. Don't go. Bellamy.
See, John, we carry a smaller, like 1.5
Come
ton
on.
aluminum.
Ain't messing with you, dog.
You son of a bitch.
Come
I know
on.
you had to watch that happen.
I ain't got time for you. Go.
John, I wouldn't trust that stuff to save my life. Because the screw thing don't belong in tires. Ask this one. Oh my god, speaking of tires, I used a pink paint marker on this tire that had the screw in it to mark where it was. That way I could find it easily.
Yeah.
And after I got it patched and taken care of and everything, Scott saw the little pink mark. And he goes, "What is that?" He's like, "What'd you do? Right? Put a T for tire on there?" No.
T for tire. Okay. I made it in.
Yeah, T for tire.
Wrangle's been here.
Get out.
Or laundry soap, you can smell it.
Mm. It's a little loud out here. Where's my shin? Let's get the outlet out of the wall. So,
My customer for personal thought was. $2.
put it in here. No, I won't use those. Oh,
Oh, you're probably hungry, ain't you? Well, no, it's not time to eat yet. Okay, sorry guys.
you're good.
I got my coffee going. I grabbed me a bowl of cereal.
Give me your.
Okay, did Jenny, is Jenny still here? Did you call Debbie?
Swan, you talking about the wall you guys were just staring at? It's wallpaper. It's kind of got a texture to it, but not much.
Oh, gonna do Simba.
I'll work on it a little. I didn't get very far.
Hi, Swan. Hi, Mary.
Eh. I need to turn TV down.
Fuel pressure sensor on the fuel pump. Not regulator on the. That's all right, Swan.
Oh, but sometimes it's not worth it to change that regulator. Ugh.
Why?
Because some of them are built into the fuel pump.
Oh, he was asking about the fuel pressure sensor.
Yeah.
I think he asked if it was hard to do.
In a car,
Hi, Mike. What?
in a car, no, not really. You can usually just pull the bottom of the back seat out, and you've got a little access panel that lets you pull the fuel pump out
On a Buick?
on pretty much any four-door car.
Hmm?
On pretty much any four-door car.
Oh. No, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it, Swan. What's it about?
Oh, well, then no. I wouldn't do it.
You're going to make me cuss. John, coffee yogurt. I buy the bowl. Family in the Depression era. I've never heard of it. I'll have to look into that. It's a Maine Coon.
What?
Swan's kitty cat.
Um,
Is Swan Melanie? Didn't she change her name? I wonder if it's on YouTube. YouTube has movies now. I thought so. I was like, wait a minute. I thought about that last night. I was going to say something, and I don't know what sidetracked me. I'm like, I think I know. We already know her. She had to change her name or something. Your cat's not a Maine Coon? Oh, I thought it was. I'm going to go to Derby this summer. Pay a visit down to Broadway, South of Carolina.
I would advise against that.
Nah, I was talking about it last night. I earned my name yet. I'm your biggest fan. Please. Well, hello, Eddie. Dave the cat with 28 toes is an extreme polydactyl cat. Got it. It's now called Positive Vintage instead of my name. I need to write this down. Swan Song 8. I'm waiting for my coffee. What'd you say, Jenny? Swan Song 8. I would just swap out the whole fuel pump. Nate, you would love my cat. They were talking and sitting on doors. Oh, yeah. Today when she was live, one of them cats was on top of the door. And just yapping. Well, her live was last night to her, but today for us. Hello, team. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Do you like fridge cigarettes? Never heard of them. Hello, Car Venture. You too, Eddie. I'm waiting on my coffee to get done. And then I'm going to grab me a bottle of water and throw food down for Bella. All right, Jenny, did you call Debbie? Huh?
I'm sitting here trying to look for a piece and I couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. Couldn't find it. I was looking for the wrong color.
It's pretty lively if you like that kind of trash. But maybe you can find you a good girlfriend. Maybe she'll be Portuguese or Ukrainian or Puerto Rican.
Spare you with your life for getting her car.
Do what?
I said, I might, you might find someone that will spare him his life when he accidentally almost hits the car.
Technically my only cat now. My cat Bug passed away after getting neutered a week before his one. Oh my God. Debbie has the flu. Well, she called me earlier telling me she was thinking about me, but I was busy doing Uber and trying to listen to the app, so I didn't get to talk to her. But I thought she was getting better. John's laughing at you. Don't take that crap from him. So, did you get any of it done? What is that?
No idea. His
That doesn't
liver?
even look like a cat.
Well, it stands 11.5 inches tall and 11.5 inches long. And there's 1,400 pieces, so they got to find places to put them.
Let me see the box.
Yeah. I want that. Yeah.
I don't even see where that would go.
On the inside of it. Inside here.
Oh,
These Lego sets are not hollow. They're full. They're dense.
yeah, it's tough. Somebody on Nikki's live asked me if I had any kitty cats. I'm like, no. I just lost mine on November 1st. Bella heard Nikki's cats today and was looking for them. I've got mine kitty cats that way, John. It's the only way it'll be. You know, when they finally opened that kind of a service up, and I'm like, I like this because now I don't feel like I'm throwing them away because they're part of the family. You know what I mean? September 15th. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, these animals are part of our lives, you know, and to just give it to the humane society or whatever. No, let us, just like a human, let us cremate them, or you know, I mean, that's the only option, but let us cremate them and let us have them. But I tell you what, losing Jazzy has hit me pretty hard. um I can't even get rid of the cat boxes. They're both still in place. I haven't touched them. Hello, Hypernova Steve. Sorry to hear about your dog, Pep. Yeah, oh man, they're part of our families, you know. I feel that, Swan, Mel, and I do. Yeah. What?
Your back hurts.
What's back? Your back hurts.
Mm-hmm. This life sucks.
Okay, Steve. Huh?
I said, and this life sucks. Steve.
So does that book give you like step by step?
Yep.
Hi, Carter. How's it going? I wonder if that coffee's done. Well, that means I have another video.
Oh, yeah.
Scares you.
It was a burp, or not a burp. It was a kind of a hiccup.
My phone died, Steve. I didn't even know it was low on battery. I had no idea. In Bloxburg tomorrow, so I can get the rest of my downstairs finished. What does that mean? Legoland. Oh yeah, that's up there in Kansas City. Maybe we need to do that little day trip, Tori.
Maybe.
Take the kids. Huh?
I said maybe.
Is it grippy? Is what grippy? I'm looking the cats out the room next live. I'm locking the cats out the room next live. No, it was funny. It made for conversation.
Oh.
Oh, it's a game. Oh, I had no idea. I didn't know what you were talking about, Ronan. Yeah, it was good entertainment, Nikki. I'd leave them there. Just let them do their thing. Hello, Chicago. How you been? We had an okay Christmas. Big family get together and opened gifts and chilled and snacked and all that good stuff. Hi, Stacy. See, it doesn't make sense to me because I'd have to look at the picture. Good deal, Chicago. I don't know if I'm ready for the new year or not. I don't think I ever am. I don't really think about it though. Not anymore. I used to think, oh, this year's going to be my year. This year's going to be my year. And now, 53 years later, it's not my year still. For everyone. I hope you're right. Hello, Brock. What's that racket?
Which one?
It sounds like a fan or something. Is there a fan going?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Is it hot in there? An owner of what? Hi, Frank. An owner of what? Swan's cat rides on the vacuum cleaner. Is this on video? I gotta go see that. I'm good, country kid. How about you? I'm good, Frank. How about you? I'll have to go look at that, Nate. Okay, I'm not even gonna acknowledge your existence anymore. Not even gonna acknowledge their existence anymore. Who's too chunky to ride the robot back now?
I couldn't hardly hear the phone.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah, it was just kind of like with the thing going over there and the phone over here. I almost didn't hear it.
Did you hear that? That Swan's kitty cat rides the vacuum.
That's funny. I heard something.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go watch it. I guess she's got a um well, apparently not an owner of a brain, Nikki. Apparently not.
Were you?
No, this dude just kept coming in. I'm an owner. I'm an owner. An owner of what? Asked by like 3 people. I'm an owner leader. I ain't even gonna acknowledge your existence anymore. Now Monkey the cat demands being pulled in an old blanket my dogs swipe their feet on when it rains. Why'd you put it away?
There's people coming in. And they didn't put it away, I just moved.
Oh, you just moved?
Yeah, the people coming in. I need to get up and move around.
Are you
My
getting
back is
sleepy?
hurting. No, my back hurts.
Oh, where at? Up high or down low?
Kind of sort of like in the middle. It's right where it's a little bit above where these chairs stop, but these chairs stuck.
Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that when I'm not live. I'll have to go over there and get subbed so I can check it out. Do some stretches, Tori, Steve said.
No, because I was stuck that way.
Get stuck that way.
And those bar stool, bar back, whatever style stools, they cut circulation off my legs. So I can't stand them for very long.
Did you put it stuff at a little at a little table?
Yeah, it's called the front desk.
No, I thought you said you didn't. You just moved the Simba.
I did. I was sitting out there at the table.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh.
Yeah. No.
The bitch has arrived.
Speaking of, it's a cat, but all it makes me think of is like the pointy Madonna boobs.
Well, why would they get mad at you? All I would do is tell you, I don't understand what you're saying. So you kind of be talking to yourself. But there ain't no sense in getting mad. Hello, Miss Sherry.
Look.
The hell?
It's the cat one from Sherry. Well, like I said, it makes me think of the Madonna boobs. But it's got shiny shit on it. Thing.
Yeah, who knows? I don't even care what anybody says about me, so.
Excuse me.
Why'd you delete that comment?
Mm-hmm.
John's trigger happy again. Well, the only thing I can come up with Beans is that maybe his phone got turned off. The only other option is he's done with us.
He was.
Completely. You know, maybe he overspent for Christmas or something and couldn't pay the phone bill.
I wouldn't see that as an excuse because he's been here before on Wi-Fi. Because I'd asked him if he got his phone bill paid right after he started that Olive Garden job, and you responded to me with, "Don't you think that's a little bit of a personal question?" Just asked him if he got his phone taken care of.
What now?
Like a month ago or so, right when Bean started working at Olive Garden.
Uh-huh.
When he was coming into lives, he was on Wi-Fi, with no phone service.
Oh,
He when he first got like his first check with Olive Garden, he got his phone bill paid, taken care of. And one of the lives I asked him if he got it taken care of, if he got taken care of and paid, and you were like, "Don't you think that's a little bit of a personal question?"
oh, I was just joking.
I was like, "No."
Yeah, I don't either, Steve. I mean, but only thing I can come up with is that's all. I mean, those are the only two options that I can come up with. Either his phone got shut off, but if it's shut off, how would he not? He wouldn't get our text, would he? But if he didn't reply on Snapchat, then obviously he's not even getting Wi-Fi.
I think it was just the.
All right, do you have catch ready on you?
Hi, Chris. I need coffee. So hold tight, guys. I need coffee and a bottle of water, and I got to throw food down for Bella. I'll be right back. All right. There you go, Bella. Okay, sorry, guys. I need a coffee. $5 in a pool, and one guess why Bean's not responding. Right answer wins the whole pool. Oh yeah, where's the pool gonna be held? I need a tranquilizer. What for? It's a Static X. That's possible too. Dropping it in the water. I think the pool is going to be held in Derby, Kansas. No, I don't know. Band with a dead guy. Oh,
Okay, so I took another picture today, whatever. And I have this cool new like photo editing feature in my phone. That's part of my phone. And I clicked on it and it spent a few seconds doing its thing and then made me laugh.
and it made you what?
Laugh.
It made you laugh?
Yeah,
Why?
because the little editing option is called it's called remaster. I clicked on the remaster button. A few seconds go by, and it said my picture does not need remastering. I thought that's cool.
What
So
kind
I'll
of
show
a
you.
picture did you take? Oh,
He said it was perfect the way it is. I'm like, cool, thank you.
all righty then.
I don't know if there's enough room in my ego suit, but whatever.
Sounds like need better guy to get it from. Shit probably smells like skunk's ass.
Took this picture too.
What is that Derby?
Yeah.
It's so hard to see on this little screen. It sucks.
And you saw this one.
Yeah, I saw that one.
That was courtesy of your car.
Oh, it's not water?
No, that's the wing on your car.
Oh,
I took the phone. It went like this. Wait.
oh. They say that's the best way to take pictures.
You know what? I don't ever want to catch anyone ever in the history or the not the history, the within my entire existence tell me or accuse me of littering because there's this thing called wind and trash trucks.
Oh, yeah.
That shit just went blowing everywhere. I didn't do it.
It's McConnell is an Air Force base. You think they'll take a Canadian? A Canadian?
Canada.
Canada?
I listen to some Static X. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I do listen to Static X. Couldn't tell you any of their songs, but you know.
I tried to put my Gatorade bottle lid.
Hey, I'm not your buddy, guy.
I'm not your guy, friend.
Ooh. I think Nate would like the poster hanging on my bedroom wall.
Oh,
It's all the South Park characters, all the characters in South Park that have had a part.
I'm
Pancakes,
honest and no criminal record, so I think they're gonna hire me. Do it.
pancakes stacked or separate?
Stacked. Where'd you get that?
The Q&A.
Oh. I've been to so many Static X concerts, I lost count. Every time they're in Oregon, I have to go. Oh, you
Hey,
guys are in
Swan.
the same state. I forgot
Hey,
about
Swan,
that.
you can take Nate. Nate wouldn't mind a date. Ah, that rhymed. I'm so dumb. Yeah, that's funny.
Um, he's talking about McConnell Air Force Base. Alvin.
guests that just came in and got a room, checked in to get a room. They were a walk-in. They're the ones that called. That guy was the one that called. I feel like I'm overthinking it. Like when I start actively thinking about it, I feel like I'm overthinking it. But it's not a strong, dead set feeling, but I feel like I have a bad feeling about him.
You feel like what? You have a bad vibe?
Yeah. And gotta put him up there at the very end. Stay away from me. That was the only option. It was either that room on the second floor or that room on the third floor. So
You had a bad vibe about him in what way?
I don't know. And I don't even know if it was for sure a bad vibe. It's just like, like when food doesn't look pretty. You're just like, That's how I felt about like his presence.
Meaning you feel unsafe with him around?
Now this kid's barely an adult, and he's the same height as me.
Oh. So you could take him if need be?
But the only thing that he would have on me is maybe some length in the arms, because it looked like he had Scott's monkey arms. But that's about it.
We like Tech 9.
You
How you
really
doing?
like.
How you doing, Europe? We're doing okay. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
What the hell was I saying?
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know.
Oh, you had me actually pretty damn near speechless when you told me that you actually like actively listen to Tech Nine and stuff. I'm like, what?
Yeah, he's on YouTube. Blunt objects work well, Tori.
I don't know. Maybe it was just a weird coincidence of the bad vibe, because whoever dropped him off or whoever he's here with has the same exact car, but like a 2009, no, like a 2012, 2013, the next shape up.
What was he using, John? I have 3. I had 4. One passed away, so I have 3 living now.
I bet that's James. Whee! Those things look terrifying to drive. Those little parking lot sweeper trucks.
Oh, uh-huh.
They're just stubby and they look like they are terrifying to drive. Alvin, you had better choices.
What do you mean you're going on their tour, on a Pawn Stars tour?
His poker
I know
tournament thing.
when you go in there, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to meet the guys. We went in there twice, and we were told both times that they don't come while the store is open, because of their fame. So they put a life-size thing of Rick up, which I got my picture taken with. Yeah, we're in America.
I think all of us currently in the live besides you are.
And John,
And John. He's in America.
he might as well be. a pool tournament trip, but I bought your package that allows, hi, Sean, me to see Rick. Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering if you got, if you paid for that. Because that's going to be private. It's not going, it should be private. Last time I was there, that's how they did them, is they were all private. He was using 3D speed, which is all in one. But when he polished a fender, he would go back quickly and put another coat or the same product on with an applicator and then wipe it off and done.
Nate, can you yodel? That was the most random music thing I could think of.
Do you like Trump? Yes, I do. Any plans, Grandma or your daughter, for New Year's Eve? I think we're going to try to put together a New Year's Eve live. Went on a tour of the Pawn Star store and they said the same thing. He never saw any of the, yeah. They have it's kind of cool how they have that whole thing set up, that whole little campus set up. The store is rather small. It's rather small. But you can see everything encased. It's all encased in these glass lock things. Some of the, well, at the time, why the fuck would I know how to yodel? But anyway, and we asked both times, me and Sandy, you know, are the guys going to be in or what? And they're like, no, they got a little too famous. They can't be out here when everybody's here. So they don't come out. I'm in Northern America, commonly referred to as the 51st state.
Commonly referred to. I ain't ever heard nobody say that to you.
Hello, raccoon. I'm new. Okay. Good night, y'all. Good night, Melanie. You have to buy the tour package to see them. Yeah. That's why I asked you, because if you just take a trip to Vegas and stop in at the Pawn Star store, you will not see those guys. Chumley was walking to he had to go somewhere or do something. Anyway, they have cars and their security guards. So the security guards tried to, you know, kind of shield him. But he was a big boy, so.
Bunch of trash in the parking lot.
I don't hide from what I vote for. I educate myself. I'm very well aware of what I voted for. I voted for Trump. On New Year's Eve, Sherry. Gross. I have a 1964 Virginia Steel Workers brass leaf ashtray I'm going to take and see if worth anything. There you go.
Like I said, Alvin, you had better options on that for tour package.
They have people there to do that. They have the store actually has a manager, and they have people on staff to do all of the appraisals. Word slay, I love Trump to do too from Alabama. We're in the middle of Kansas. Lilacs. What'd you do? Take a shit and spray your Febreze? I do not like eggnog. That's gross.
What? I don't like how it tastes. I don't like the texture, the flavor, the nothing, no part of it. Uh, the very first thing that turns me away from it is when you take the lid off and you look at it and you see the consistency not in a container. It's like, I'm good.
I agree, Alvin. You like that stuff once a year? I like Charlie Kirk more than I like Trump. That's why I was so hurt by that. Virginia kind a 200-pound 10-point got it mounted. Oh, there you go. Oh, did she wear that lilac Avon perfume? Many registered Republicans voted for Trump. Sherry, what's your favorite drink on New Year's Eve? I like
Yeah,
my
there you
eggs
go.
scrambled, not raw. Amen. Looky there. I said I like Trump, and we went from 15 to 8. When do you stream most? We are on the weekends. Usually between 11 p.m. and midnight Central Time, which I'm not sure where you are to be able to say. I ran out of Dr. Pepper. Damn your luck. And we had lilac bushes in the backyard. Her favorite flower. That's so awesome. It was the stepfather's mother. We called her Grandma Smith. She wore that lilac perfume from Avon. It's jelly beans. What'd you do? Go start trouble in a chat with your other name or something? What's with the name changes? What are
None
you
of your
doing,
business.
jelly
I don't know.
beans? Are you starting trouble and now you got to change your name? I don't know what the hell the obsession is with us smoking. I can't figure that out.
I forgot to send that video to you.
What video?
The Veggie Tales.
Oh, yeah. Did you make it to the police station?
Nope. Forgot about it. I also got into a fight with Spotify sitting in a Christian parking lot. Because
Oh, I thought that was
one,
you. It said, I swear that one said, I'm jelly beans.
yeah.
Hey, it's jelly beans, Skylar said.
Jelly beans is just messing with you. It's trying to really burn a brain cell.
Oh, my grandma was too, Sherry. But I have to admit, so was I. And jelly beans, I'm not a bro. The real. Get black suede cologne from Avon as Christmas gift. Yeah, there you go.
I
I
remember
like
those little
black suede, huh?
I said I still remember those little Mary Kay decorative bath soap thingies that looked like
Yeah,
plastic shells.
those are Avon.
It's Mary Kay too.
I never got any from Mary Kay. We have a jelly beans imposter. I know.
I'm not that damn gullible, you guys. Come on now.
What?
I think it's funny though.
What?
The whole imposter thing.
Oh yeah. Triggers me.
Because how is Jelly Bean? How is that? How is this guy that comes in here and says that, and Jelly Beans is just magically here?
Yeah. Today was better than yesterday. It's a Saturday. Some reason Uber is not doing well on Fridays and Saturdays, but because I miss Christmas Eve and Christmas night because the holiday, I figured I'd better go out and at least try. And I didn't do very good. Last night I gave up. I said to hell with it. Tonight it just kind of died off right about 7:45. I waited until 8:30 and I said, okay, fine. I guess I'm done. And so I cashed out my earnings and went over to Hawaiian Brothers and spent half of it on a plate because I'd never eaten there before. And but I needed to eat, knowing I was in my mom's car and I had to detail it. So might as well take the food with me and a drink. And it was really good food, by the way. You got to try it. You and Scott ought to go over there on one of your date mornings.
What is it?
Hawaiian Brothers. It's at 13th and Greenwich. 13th and Greenwich, southeast side. Next to Sliders, small Sliders.
I couldn't tell you how to get to that damn place, even if I tried.
13th and Greenwich Road. 13th and Greenwich.
That doesn't mean I figured. I didn't get myself there. Somebody else got me there, so I'm not going to remember how to actively get there.
Well, I just told you, and you know how to get to 13th and Greenwich, so you should find it.
Yeah, and they had wet parking lots on a dry day, so I don't think I want to go over there.
That was so weird, wasn't it? Every other spot we went to had wet parking lots.
And it wasn't even
So-
foggy.
I know. It was really weird. Why are you pissed off at the world, woman?
Who?
Sherry.
Why not?
You know how to do tarot readings as well, Sherry?
I'm good. How are you? So random. I don't know if Bub told you this, but Greg and Caden knew that kid.
I know.
I was trying to explain the whole circle to Scott, like how this world being so, how small the world really is, and I was explaining the like literally detail by detail how how it even forms almost circle. And I explaining, all these people, who's who and who and who. And I'm like, okay, and now all I need to do is figure out how I need to figure out some type of like small world relation between Jacob Berg and Shara.
Jacob? Who?
Jacob Berg, he shit. Scott told me who he met him through. Oh, he met Jacob through Johnny and his brother Robert, or Bobby Farmer, and Jaden and all of them. But his uncle's Doug Bruce.
It always seems to be connected to a few certain people.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's either Doug Bruce or Greg, or you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Y'all better keep them damn voodoo dolls away from me. They creep me out. Not just the concept of them, but the way. Actually, I want at least one look at what my voodoo doll looks like. I want to know if I need to be offended or impressed with your artistic skill.
Good night, Alvin. We'll see you tomorrow.
Peace.
Peace. Oh. Nanu, nanu. Sean, don't piss her off. Good night, Alvin. Hello, Double A. Anyway, so, but it's also the week of Christmas and New Year's, and people may not be buying. I'll know, but I'll know tomorrow. Because tomorrow is Sunday, and Sundays are always big time.
Sunday. Oh God, Devil, you didn't know. Hold on. You weren't here for last night for that disaster. Oh, I didn't save it.
You didn't save what?
The pic.
Oh, I got it.
Are you green?
What'd you do?
I went and got this picture.
We both had our tinfoil hats on.
I accidentally smushed it in mine.
My phone got run over on Friday and smashed. I had to dig through my van and find my old phone. I couldn't find it for the longest time. Luckily, I was able to switch cards. We wondered because me and Sherry,
Me?
Tori, who
You made me,
else?
you made me re-download Snapchat on my phone just trying to find you.
Yeah, we were all trying to find you and make sure you were okay. We were even trying to figure out how to track down your sister. So maybe you need to text us a backup number, dude.
Like earlier in the week, like Monday, Tuesday-ish, like I even had the conversation with Scott. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
I can't
Nikki
believe
did too.
I was
Good
like, I
night,
can't
Nate.
believe I was like, I can't believe the audacity of this fool. Because I had texted you a couple days after, like, after the last live, and I text you and ask you if your stomach is feeling any better. And you like the little check marks are there, but it said not delivered, not sent. I didn't realize that till tonight. I'm like, what the fuck? What did I do? Fine, I won't check on you no more. And then she messaged me earlier today, yesterday, Saturday, asking if I'd heard from you. So I put Snapchat back on my phone.
Yeah, because Sherry couldn't get you, didn't get a response. I didn't get a response. Nikki didn't get a response. It was somebody else. And then everybody was asking. And so then we were going to start a pool on what was the reason you didn't respond.
We're up
He
to
said that you might have
$963.
dropped your phone in the dishwater. I said either he got his phone shut off or he's done with us. Good night, Nate. Hello, Blossom.
And see, the purple glasses, even though they're completely useless right now, they're still more convenient than this shit over here. I need those. They don't do me very good. They don't do much good over there.
Did they go flying when you turn the corner?
Yeah, and they stay over there. They get about halfway and then go back.
Yeah. We were gonna start a pool.
We did. We started a pool. We're at $963.22.
Okay, so who wins?
Rock, paper, scissors. If Beans gets any.
Mom, is that you? Air? I knew you would be back, Beans. Oh, Steve was the other one asking. Yeah, Alvin was closest because he said maybe he dropped his phone in the dishwater. Nightshades. If you say so.
Whatever floats your boat, homie.
I refuse to be the butt of the joke and not get a cut. Come on, hand it over. Piss
Gotta
on
catch me.
you. You
Gotta
left
catch me.
us all undelivered.
Gotta catch me first.
Ha
I'm small. I can fit in small places.
Well, I'm glad you are okay. Yeah, we're definitely glad you're okay.
I'm a little upset you just feel
Band-Aid.
like that. We had no idea. And you didn't get hurt. Like, that
Yeah,
was
we
a serious
were
case going on.
concerned. We were like, okay, so how do we find his sister?
I know her first and
So
last name, so
yeah, we need a name, a backup phone number. Well, we know that, but we didn't know what happened. We wanted to make sure you were okay. So Tori's like, we're gonna have to do some detective work.
you like Beans, like I think it was last night's stream, you quite literally came in here and said, "Hey, what's up, everybody?" and then just vanished.
Where would you live for 100 days? Anywhere. I could have just doxed him. Thank you.
No, 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 no.
Bye. What country do you live in? Well, where do you think we live? Just listen to the accent. I
She
gotta
lives in a
pee.
shoe.
I'll be right back. Huh?
I said she lives in a shoe.
Yeah, I live in a shoe. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
I ain't got no cookies, so don't expect a reward. Southern-ish. Yes. Although we're not really classified with anybody. Welcome to. No, don't know that song. Eh, this car keeps rocking. What? What? No. I remembered that a little bit ago. Wait a minute. Beans, you missed out on last night's live. That was fun. I had to break that time up. Lesson tried to injure me. I know. You missed it. We were sitting right here, like I was in this chair, in this car, and like gasping. I'm like, oh, I forgot to send you that video. And there's another one I was gonna send her too, but I don't remember what it was. Shit. I go find a hotel.
Okay, so I had Greg come here the other day after that raccoon tore up the house.
You're going on a trip in a family rocket ship. Yeah.
He covered up the hole that the raccoon left with a piece of metal. And today he came and he disassembled the back porch. I went ahead and made the decision to disassemble it.
Now watch, you're gonna need out that door in an emergency, and then sometime in some length of future, and you're just gonna go out that door.
Well, that's only an emergency exit anyway, because it's padlocked. Remember, Scott did it.
I know, but like you're gonna like forget that the steps aren't there in an emergency, and
Probably face first. But now, actually, probably not because I have to kick that door out in order to get out of it. So, anyway, I just wanted to prevent.
here's the
And Grandma says that the raccoon running around is huge.
it's a skinny picture, but that's the shelf I keep talking about in my room. That's only a section of it. Like every gift I've ever gotten, Scott, is on the shelf. Screw you, see. This guy has the most awesome girlfriend or whatever, coffee cup, and he don't drink coffee. The Gummy Worms Valentine's heart. I don't remember what else is over there. Then you got Dash's tail right here in front of it. Daisy, her paw print, and her fur clipping. Becca and Jay. Otis's little in memory of thing. You guessed what?
Tindy, I have steps that were before my deck was built. We pulled the extra steps from my mom's back porch. And so they're sitting on the outside of my deck. They don't have a use. As soon as, because the wood that's holding my skirting is rotted out, Greg is going to fix that wood. And then the wood above the door is rotting out. He's going to fix that. Then he needs to fix the dryer vent area. And then we'll think about putting those in the back. But for now, it's no big deal.
He doesn't drink hot coffee.
It's
I know damn
called
well you don't.
Adderall.
He doesn't drink hot coffee.
That's what it's called, Beans. It's called Adderall.
That don't even get him out of bed. He doesn't take that till he leaves. Homie, you took your girlfriend to jail over domestic violence. Go to bed.
The porch would have never held a human being anyway. It was falling apart. The only reason I left it there is because Jerry was in the process of building it
Who fell
when
through
he
it?
died. When he died. Huh?
Who fell through it?
Caden fell through my other one.
Oh.
This one I put in the back when I moved in. I brought it with me because it was in the back over there. And it just rotted out. I never went out that way anyway.
Say boo. You can tell this is a hectic, chaotic time of year. I've never paid attention to it till this year. I do an excessive amount of stimming during stressful holiday times. Because it's been all about Veggie Tales, a little bit of the Goofy Goobers from SpongeBob, Toy Story, the little luau thing from The Lion King,
Hi, Roxana.
the Rocks thing. Every time she comes in, Rocks. Lizard. To rule the world. Hey, I haven't heard that song in a while.
I just heard it today
It's on the
because I
speakers.
did Uber in Grandma's car, so I actually had a radio.
The radio in the mornings, I get like maybe one, maybe two nights of my back and forth commutes of decent music. So I've just resorted to, since it's gotten colder out, I'll have either my hood on or my beanie on and have my earbuds in and listen to my Spotify. I'm paying for it.
There you go.
Rock!
You got a playlist with the 80s music that you like?
I've got one. And
I
then
know you got
Spotify,
some of them 70s going on.
and then Spotify makes its own list for me too,
Oh,
to throw in some songs that I don't remember. I told JJ today that he is now involuntarily a forever member or a forever player for all of eternity of the Who and What game.
are you still working, Beans? I forgot to get cigarettes. I ran out of cigarettes and I should have grabbed them on my way back.
Yummy cheeseburger. I can't remember the rest of any of the others. What was the name of the superhero that Larry was? You won't know this answer, so I'm not asking you, I'm asking them. Larry the Cucumber was a superhero with plungers on his head. What was the name of that guy? Yeah, I accidentally squished it in mine.
I don't even know what is that a cigarette brand, John? Beans, you can use your next paycheck and just get another phone. You can get them pretty cheap at one of those refurb places. Do you have one of those there? We have them here.
We gotta get Andrew's phone fixed or get him a new one because he learned the hard way that I told you so. I told him he needs to quit sitting there on the couch playing his games on his phone on that short charger cord attached to the power strip, which was putting stress on that charger port and pulling on it. And if he would try to like depending on the game, if he had to do the Nintendo thing, and he ended up ripping the entire his charger ports hanging by wires.
They look old. I'm not putting that hat on. I don't have to have it on every time I'm live. It's too hot in here. I'm not putting that hat on. You guys are creatures of habit. What in the 1930s is this? I'm gonna check and see if I have an upgrade through my phone carrier first. I'll figure out something else. The kids got me one of these refurbished phones. I like it. It works. Now, I didn't
I'm
like
paying
it in
for
the
mine.
beginning. It used to piss me off.
I think Robert messed up. Robert made a mistake handing me these.
What's the rules?
Which question?
Why do you have to tell us you have a question? Just ask your question. No, Tindy. Don't be an Eddie.
Well, no, here we go. I haven't done that so long.
Nikki's been live every night for the last few nights. Every
Yeah, we
night.
discovered.
Her
We
nights.
discovered she has a cat cooler than yours. Hers
Yeah,
says
she has a
national
cat
top of the
cooler
door.
than yours. Fuck you, Beans.
You want to be MIA? Say that to her again.
Hello, Afra. Tori and Sherry are my mods, Beans. Everybody's your mods in there.
What the hell is wrong with that person's hair?
What person?
Hold on. This is going to be our next topic of conversation. Because what in the hell? This looks like you when you get out of bed. Oh! Hold on, I'm going to fix it. I'll be back.
Why didn't Sherry get what?
Are we good? Yep. Okay. Fixed it. Oh my god, I didn't. Really? I made it skinny. John, send her that picture. It looks like Cindy Lou Who had a bad time in her life as an adult.
Gonna have to crop it.
I did. I broke it.
You broke what? You witch.
Why don't you just say how
Donna.
you really feel? If you like to talk to tomatoes. Does it work now? Are you kidding me? I give up. I quite literally cropped it to where like that's the only thing there. I'm done. I don't care. Okay, back inside. What's up, SA?
What's what? Yeah, I don't think it's good if it burns.
What?
Yesterday's live of Grandma's. You froze, Tori.
Okay. Can I hear you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'll try again with the smaller picture.
I literally cropped it to where it was just the head.
What are you talking about, Nikki? With my live? What are you wanting him to see?
The story about what happened on her live.
Oh, she said my live.
Yeah, watch your live for the story of what happened in hers.
Oh.
God, who's
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm like, I thought we were talking about your live. Trey said, this is my first time watching your live. Well, we're all kind of crazy. She's building Simba.
Oh, it's not who I thought it was. I'm not quite sure why I just walk back here barehanded, empty-handed, but whatever. That's not my job.
Get rid of him.
Yes.
You
That
got
was
the
my Christmas
Duncan guy.
present.
You got the Duncan guy there tonight.
Yep. And there's a lady that came down with her dog, and I thought that was him. And that's why I was like, oh my God, time to go.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, he was a total psychopath. I'm like, the fuck are you doing? But you know what? We get those people that come in here and have conversations and all that crap, and you're going, what the hell are you talking about? I mean, and so then you realize what they're doing. I sent you a smaller picture, Tori. John said.
Don't do that. I was trying to make fun of the hair.
You what?
Trying to make fun of the hair.
Okay, jelly beans.
Oh, I might have got it. Hold on.
I'm here.
Don't leave me. I did.
Is that a hat?
I don't know.
That's
But,
a hat with
what?
them feather thingies on it. McDonald menthol. Good night, jelly beans.
And that. I'm dippy.
Singing happy birthday to somebody is the same as a shout out. I don't do shout outs unless there's a $100 super chat attached to it. And there's a reason for that because a lot of people want a shout out and they put inappropriate phrases on there, trying to get people in trouble. And so I don't do any of them now.
Holy damn. Oh.
You too, Mamba. My damn nose. I had a headache every time I bent over because of my sinuses, and my nose is still messing with me. It's driving me bonkers. Wait, I need to put this back on live chat. Chris. Hello, Jenny. Oh,
Oh my god, really? It's not a sink, it's just a tray. Beauty brain. Might do you some good.
what's the matter?
I get really annoyed when people dump the water in the water tray instead of not in the water tray.
Yeah, and then it spills all over everything. That used to piss me off.
Shut that out.
A double shot.
Boo boo, you can't get me. That's the only way you're going to be able to get me is if it involves going upstairs. Up a flight of stairs, because no.
I bet if you were being chased by something, you'd be making it, you'd do it in 2 steps.
My lungs wouldn't make it.
You're what?
My lungs wouldn't make it. And I tried to jump. I tried to run upstairs double stepped.
I
The ones
can't
at
do
home, I can't
that.
do it.
I don't have long enough legs. My legs ain't long enough. Oh, Nikki has got a yellow badge.
6 months.
Is that what that means? I thought
Yeah.
it was 5 months. Sherry's been a Hello Family for 5 months. Look at that. We gave away a bunch of, let's see, Alvin for Christmas gifted 5 people a membership for 30 days.
Come here.
Always work.
Hey, you didn't work Friday, Saturday night.
No, I work Thursday through Sunday.
Oh. I'm waiting.
Okay. I should have think of something smart to say, but it wasn't working.
I'll see you later.
See ya, be careful.
Nikki was my first member. How many members do we have? And then, so anyway, Alvin gave away 5 memberships for a month. That's the Lego Simba.
This one is a little intimidating.
I was gonna say it looks like it'd be really hard, but I'd have to actually sit and look at that book.
I'm not sure why we're building a house to start with, but okay.
See how weird that is?
Like, look, there's plenty of natural light. But why the big orange flat wall?
I don't know. Anyway, and then I gave away 10 for the month of December, and then next week I'll be able to give away 10 more.
What should we build? I do have a little bit of video for you, though.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
That's good because what I want to do. I was going to tell you about this since I have all those details right now. No, they're not 120s, they're 100s.
Oh, okay.
What I'm thinking about doing is whatever I do for my part, and then the little that you guys bring in, I'll start the videos with that. Like right now, the video that I just uploaded today has Bristol working in the chicken coop, taking care of the chickens while the neighbor's out of town. And which is pretty cool. So I've got that at the beginning, and then the detail on my pickup. That's what I did Christmas Day. Well, now I just got Grandma's car done. It was pretty bad. Bella made a big, big mess in that back seat. And oh, maybe it was. No, it's not long. Now, I used to smoke Virginia Slims. They were a little slimmer than these. And then, what was the one? Capri 120s. I used to smoke those briefly. Misties, that's it. Capris and Misties. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, so what I thought I would do is what videos you guys input, I can add those to the beginnings of those videos. If, whatever I have. Now, I did show a little bit about McConnell and Cessna, the big Cessna campus, and the old airport on the video on my way to the shop.
There it is.
I loved Camel Wides. I don't think I've ever had those. Usually Mike would bring me home the cigarettes that were expiring from the station. I never did smoke Newports. I always smoked Marlboro Ultralight 100s, and if I was sick, I would have him pick me up a Marlboro Ultralight menthol. And then I found these, which are the Eagle 20s, and I really like them. And they're $30 cheaper than the Marlboros. Oh, okay. Tori smokes Camels. Virginia Longports. Never heard of those. Yeah, I always smoke menthol. Well, I mean, ultralight 100s, and then I switched over to menthol. I don't even know why. Yeah, I never did that. Well, let me see.
What?
Non-filter. Oh my, you want that full strength shit, don't you? American Spirit. Isn't that one of the generic brands, you know, the less expensive brands?
Yeah.
Seems like they have that at Tom's. I tell you what, these gas prices still keep screwing around. I'm gonna just jump on the turnpike, run down across the border, and fill up on gas. Hell, they're almost $2 a gallon now. Down there. Zins now, honestly, huge difference in blood pressure and overall shit. And Camel also sells a filterless that I smoked briefly.
Ow.
English Crap Regal. I have smoked cigarettes since 2012. It's gotten down into the $2 range in my town. They're okay. They will light your lungs on fire from the first drag. Hello, Amazing Grace. Discord is downloading on this phone. I hate hooking up all my crap on a different phone. It takes forever. It's been a little over 6 years since I smoked a cigarette. That's good. We were playing with $3 all year. $3 all year. I'd probably breathe a lot better if I could quit, but
The world
I
would
can't.
be a lot quieter.
Huh?
The world would be a much quieter place with less in it.
Yeah, I get very mean. 4.5 packs a day?
No, 4 half packs.
That's 2 packs a day. How many are in your cigarette boxes? I tell you what, when I'm having a very, very bad day, it is nothing for me to clear 3 packs.
The night Becca got put on hospice, me and Marshall smoked 5.
It is bad. $20 is the average. Yeah, but he's in Canada. There's 20 in mine, 20 in the UK. There's 20. Okay. Every now and then. I do. I wish I could. I did try. Becca had been gone, 5 years? I did try. And I went to that vaping. And within 3 days, I was coughing so bad. Everybody said that, that's normal. You're just coughing all this crap up. So I stuck with it, even though my muscles in my stomach had been pulled from all the coughing. And for 90 days, all I did was cough and gag, cough and gag, cough and gag. I was hurting so bad. I couldn't handle it anymore. I went over to the smoke shop and I bought a pack of cigarettes and I didn't cough one damn bit. That right there told me that shit is not something we should be doing.
I've got coffee. I just need to get it. It's nice and hot too. I almost forgot about it until you said that.
I had pulled every muscle in my stomach. It was a flippin' nightmare. I hurt right here.
11. Alrighty.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome.
When I didn't, yeah. Just with the vaping. Just with the vaping. Now, in February, I had the flu really, really, really bad. That's what landed me in the hospital in March. Was the remnants of the sinus issue that I had with that, because most of that was in my head. And when I finally started coughing everything up, I haven't stopped since. So now, when I talk to the doctor, we're thinking maybe I had a form of COVID or something, or even a pneumonia, but I didn't. I mean, it was all right here in the head. Good night, Kendi. I coughed so bad. Yeah, our gas has dropped down very low now. Everybody be driving around in Escalades, Silverados, and Rams. You know, when Trump said that he was going to start pushing those tiny cars, yeah, good. Now I can see it. When Trump said he was going to start pushing those tiny cars, are you having trouble?
You know what? If you knew what I just went through to get that phone there.
I'm telling you, I know you went through a struggle for some reason.
Because it's behind the computer screen.
Oh.
Oops.
Well, when we had COVID killing everybody, they were blaming vaping on that. And I'm like, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. It can't be. Because too many people vape. You can't have 33 people die in 1 month. But anyway, I haven't stopped coughing since I got sick in February. I got big time sick. I had a almost 105 fever. And the doctor's like, don't you come in here. And I'm like, okay, you got to help me. I don't know about you guys, but up here in Canada, we like driving large vehicles. We didn't like that small stuff. Well, they don't like it here. Everybody's got an SUV or a pickup. But that's really when you look at it, there's not a lot available in smaller cars. But when Trump started talking about that, I went and did some research on it because he was not only talking about that, he was also talking about the 50-year mortgages, which I think is the dumbest thing that man has ever said. Because that means those people will never own their own homes, ever. They will never. Most people don't even keep a home their entire time. So anyway, I started looking into these. It's because everybody's got SUVs and pickup trucks. That's why our gas prices are so high. That's the number one reason is the demand. The second reason is Democrats cut the production. So when they do that, the gas prices go up. Metal cars. Honestly. I've actually now that I've got a car again, and Tori's driving it right now, but now that I have a car again, sorta. I don't know that I'll ever get that one back, but I've been thinking about going back to a small car.
Yeah, by the way, random as hell, Mr. Kelly asked if you would ever sell it.
For $1,000.
Because he's pretty sure the tranny went out in their Nissan, so.
$1,000, but then that would leave you with nothing.
I know. But I should have had the answer today. But it pissed me off. So it won't be till later this afternoon of today.
Answer for what?
I should know if it was just a bad timing chain or if it's the whole motor.
On the truck?
I have 6 oil pan bolts to put back in because you have to halfway drop the oil pan to get the timing cover on and off. So it's like 6 oil pan bolts and the distributor cap and then the spark plug wires. And I should be able to test it and turn it over to see if it'll fire.
Okay. Yeah, John. Trump is looking at the 50-year mortgages. It's less down. And I'm like, that's just idiotic. I can't even believe he said it. And of course, he is the worst messenger. Okay. He just blurts out 50-year mortgages, doesn't explain a damn thing that goes with it. That's the one thing. If I ever met this man, I would just tell him, stop blurting shit out without explaining. That's something I would totally say to that man. So sure. My engine light stays on now that Scott put that new air thing on it. It won't turn off at all.
You also
But
have a
I
bad
don't-
oil singing.
My transmission is starting to act up on the pickup. So I figure before long I won't have a car. I won't have a vehicle. So we'll see. Because there ain't no way I could afford a transmission for the pickup.
Joke's on you. Pretty sure there's one sitting at the yard right now.
Well, that's all fine and good, but you don't have time to put one in.
I'm not allowed to do transmissions, so
Why?
because they're too heavy for me to lift or balance on a jack.
Oh, did Scott clear the code with a...
Yeah, I did. And that
On
check
what?
engine light is on for at least one reason, and it's because the little oil sending unit thing that's up underneath the intake on those 5.3 Vortex is bad because her oil pressure doesn't exist. Like it's there, but that gauge is pegged out. So the computer thinks that something's wrong.
Yeah, the oil sending unit, I imagine, is what's causing it. But it happened when he put that new air filter on. So I'm like, just annoying. I'll tell you, it is annoying. And I didn't even know. I never look at the gauges.
John, the air filter, the K&N air filter that was on there before, essentially went way too long in between cleanings. No, it's not the mass airflow. You guys, I literally just told you, but it's like essentially causing all the problems with her truck.
Do what?
I just told them what is just essentially causing all those problems. The computer is decreasing the amount, all the stuff to reduce the power output because it thinks that there's too much oil pressure right now. Because that sensor's bad. It's not the mass airflow, guys.
What? Just don't even start. Just don't even. They're not going to listen to anything we say.
You won't be able to drive it if the mass airflow was bad or had issues.
3:23 a.m. here. Okay, Roxy, have a good night.
Good night.
And I love how they talk to you like you don't know what you're talking about. That cracks me up. I laugh every time. John is the worst. Cracks me up.
And one of my biggest issues is trying to tell people, no, I already know what's wrong with it. No, you're wrong. In fact, my moral compass says, no, don't do that. I don't know why I'm like that. Why
That's
am I
just
like
because they hear. That's just because they hear one thing and stay on it. That's okay.
But no, you guys, with the General Motors 5.7 and 5.3 Vortex, the 90s version and the 2000s versions, If there's issues with the mass airflow sensor, they quite literally will not go anywhere.
Yeah, that thing had a mass error issue. It was a sensor, wasn't it?
Yes, the mass
And
airflow
it would
sensor. is dirty.
not, it wouldn't start. It wouldn't do anything. And I'm like, ugh. It sucked. I mean, it runs fine, but now the transmission is stalling out.
It's past its 100,000. So 100,000 maintenance. There you go. See,
What's an HD?
the Duramax
Hasn't
is an
worked
HD.
since 2000. Oh, okay. No, the
Heavy
mass
duty.
air I'm talking about is not on your car. It's on Steve's car. Oh, that's the one I'm talking about. I thought you were talking about my pickup. I
didn't even
missed
see
what
Steve say
Steve said.
anything.
I didn't either. I didn't see what Steve said. Yeah, the oil pressure gauge, it's maxed out right now because the oil sending unit sensor thing.
Steve, your check engine light is on because there's no catch there, that which is causing the O2 sensors to go. What the hell? I know this because my truck is the same way. They can't read air fuel ratio correctly.
You know what I never understood?
What?
Yeah, James showed up a couple nights ago and we're like, oh my gosh, we thought Erica got you. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, them O2 sensors for a little bitty thing, 100 and something odd damn dollars.
You remember the Jetta?
Yeah.
Check engine light was on and it was kind of rather funny. It was a bad O2 sensor. Quite literally, big open space. I could sit down in there and change it out in between my legs. It was like $122 and it was like 12 minutes of work.
Uh-oh. After you filled it up with gas?
Yeah, you had that problem with the career that started acting like an idiot when you put gas in it. You might have. If you just did plug some wires, you're probably gonna have to. What you need to do. This is gonna sound crazy. I looked at Scott like he was stupid. When you go to do an oil change, before you do the oil change, put like, it's not a V8 probably, so put like no more than 1 cup of, I shit you not, diesel, like gas diesel, into the oil and let it run for like 5 minutes. And then drain the oil out.
I think you're crazy. Are you serious?
Diesel is a detergent. It cleans all the deposits out of the engine.
Oh.
That's why I said put the diesel, like actual diesel, into the oil and then run it so it clean it through.
An exhaust leak. We just removed the cat. You know what? I had no idea that catalytic converters could get clogged.
Till when?
Huh?
You said you had no idea the cat can get clogged.
I had no idea. That's what Mark said. He said that's what's wrong with the Chevy Malibu.
Okay, the picture's too far back now. But that's what Scott's little candlelight visual underneath his truck was all about. Pretty sure it was the start of it. Right, I see if I can change it.
Works like Seafoam, yeah.
James,
Before you
do
do
it.
the oil change.
Yeah, you put like literally like a cup of diesel into the oil. Take the oil cap off. Put like 1 cup of diesel in there, like you're topping off the oil level, and then start it and run it. Let it run for like 5 minutes, and it'll run through all the oil passages and clear them out. It's like the carbon buildup in an engine is like plaque and arteries.
Wow. If you poke a hole in them. Huh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, we did that on Becca's truck. Poke a hole in the cap. You just like run a bar right through the material.
And you thought he was crazy for telling you to do that?
Who? No,
You.
Scott telling me to put diesel in the oil, and I'm like, what? John's on customs.
John's on customs?
He's still going through customs because he's still talking about not having cats. Mine hasn't had any for 4.5. Do I have good gas mileage? Not really, but I wouldn't even bother, Steve. Run it till it don't. Yeah, that was bad sound.
Screeching. I'm just gonna get rid of next problem it has.
I've tried to do that. I've tried to get rid of my truck after like every single problem for the last 19 problems. Not 19, like more like 11, but speaking of, the truck has no more weird noises.
Oh,
He fixed it today.
oh, did he?
Hmm.
Yeah, that was a weird noise the other night. That
Yeah.
was definitely a weird noise. Hello, Janet.
CV shaft was falling apart.
Huh?
The CV shaft was falling apart.
So what did he do to fix it?
We replaced the CV shaft.
How long did that take?
30, 45 minutes.
But Toyotas are very expensive. Even the older ones, they're expensive to fix. If you have a catalytic converter, you got to keep the vehicle in reasonably good mechanical shape, or it's just going to destroy the cat over time.
And if you ain't got no cash, run the vehicle into the ground. No.
Carlos likes those Toyotas. He just bought a Toyota pickup, a little one. I can't even remember the name of it.
The Tacoma. See, we don't have cat laws here.
Yeah, we don't have them here.
I mean, we have them. They do have to have it there, like the full connected exhaust. If you're moving to Kansas from a different state, then they do inspections. But other than that, that's it. They'll tell you how to cheat the titles.
Sounded like an 18-wheeler.
Notes to James: do not cut off exhaust. I'm talking about Scott's friend James. He's a trailblazer.
Okay, wait a minute. Ronan, 2 front hubs on a Suburban.
Yeah.
It was really loud motor, but now it's a lot quieter. How do the hubs make the engine quieter?
He said it was like one. You know when your brakes start going bad and they go. "Urgh." Hubs will do the same thing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Remember the
missed
grindy
that.
sound
Thank
your car
you
was
very
making?
what?
The grindy sound your car made.
Yeah.
That's bad hubs. But yours was in the back.
Oh, thank you very much for the gift. We appreciate that.
Thank you. I didn't see who it was. Ow!
You too. Thank you, country boy. We're loud. And now it's quieter with the new ones. Got it. I got you now. I misread what you said. Thank you again for that gift. I maintain my car well. It's got 240K. It wouldn't be driving anymore if I didn't.
Those are rookie numbers.
Huh?
I said those are rookie numbers, but I can't prove it because the odometer and those two trucks. Well, the odometer don't work in one truck, and the other truck don't exist anymore, I guess. Oh, yeah, you don't. That's my wreck.
We have 2 people in here.
Me and you. Woohoo! Okay. I don't do Ford.
I'm here. Okay. That's what it said. Oh, now it says 5.
How many active personalities can you guys become?
Okay, everybody talk really, really fast.
That was a really dangerous, loaded question to ask them. How many active personalities can you become right now?
There you go. Keep that chat going. Let's see what happens. YouTube must think everybody's asleep. Really, really fast.
James pulled a me talk.
Talk.
I get it from my dad. Are you my dad?
Yeah, YouTube must think everybody's asleep. Looks like Democrat Central here. Oh, are you
Open
been
your
looking
eyes.
in the mirror? Huh?
I said, open your eyes then.
Well, it's going back up. You are so far off. That is so not even. Oh, we even have a Canadian in here who wrote in Trump's name. We did away with all the mission laws here in Canada. They used to be really strict, but now no more testing, nothing. The people have spoken.
Let's go puppy dogs. Because puppy dogs solve everything. Or kitties. Puppies and kittens solve everything unless you get the one that likes to slide. And thinks you're a wall made of Velcro. I feel like an idiot for forgetting my work shirt.
Well, good thing is it's a Saturday night,
I'm hot.
so it shouldn't affect much. Just take the shirt off. If they ask you, just tell them I was in a hurry and didn't even occur to me till I got halfway here. I don't even have my work shirt on.
Oh no, I realized it 15 minutes after I got here.
Oh, that's funny.
Because I needed to grab it out of the dryer as I walked past it.
And you forgot.
Yeah.
Name a bad habit you have.
Mm. That one.
Sunday morning. It's Saturday night.
Sherry, there ain't no sun out there. You better stop it.
Well, I don't know.
Oh my god. Somebody has been down here that smells like sweat.
Ew.
I had to check, make sure it wasn't me.
You had to make sure it wasn't you.
Yeah. Like, there's nobody down here, but I smell sweat. Like bad sweat, like teenage boy sweat. Ugh. Imbeciles.
Thank you, Beans. It's almost 5 a.m. Oh, shit. So that means it's 3:40 here. Yeah.
What time is it?
It's 3:40 in the morning. If you need to go, you can go.
I already did audit, working on coffee. I have to go outside and have a cigarette. And like cool off. Oh no, I don't think so. What I thought. Came in the break room and the light was flickering. I said that. I said, I don't think so, and it quit. Okay.
Who you calling chicks?
Oh,
No, I removed him. He's not going to talk shit like that.
I want to hear your language or your mouth.
No, they didn't get roasted. They got toasted out. 3 out of 10.
My mouth is closed. It doesn't count.
Anyway, I still have to do Grandpa's car. Although I don't know how we're going to do it. He's not going to let me Uber in it. I'm telling Mom.
It does not count.
And then I need to do the expedition, get all them caught up. And which I could do Uber in that. But Grandpa would not let me take the BMW out to do it.
Whoa. That made me lightheaded. I shouldn't sit up that fast.
Does Canada fund special needs in adulthood? A burp is a burp no matter how small.
Nope. Between me and Scott, if my mouth is closed, I didn't do it. I don't need to own up. Take responsibility.
Nothing's going on with it. I need to detail it. I haven't been able to detail any cars except the white BMW. I did that one in October. And I actually cleaned up the black one at the same time in September for the car show, the German car show. If my eyes weren't open, I didn't crash. What? Do you get
Because
that?
I said if my mouth was closed, I didn't do it. And he's saying me saying that is like saying get in a car and get in a car wreck, and I didn't. There was no wreck. My eyes are closed.
Oh, I see. I am not in the mood for this racist shit. I am not interested in your hurt little feelings because you think the world is against you. When they're really not, you're just making that shit up in your mentally disturbed mind.
Oh my God! I just now remembered the whole situation. This went on for like a half an hour at O'Reilly's earlier in the night. Literally, whole ass parking lot. You've got a guy right here, parked here, that has this nice, pretty, like ruby red Porsche. And I'm assuming he's having like a battery. His battery is going out, or his alternator is, or something. Empty space, and an empty space. Then Scott parked right next to that empty space. You have this whole empty parking lot. And this kid looked like he was no more than 18, parked right in the middle. Barely, almost hit that guy's car, and then pretty much proceeded to like love tap him in the leg with that car. He gets out and apologizes to him. The brakes aren't that great, and it's a customer's car. Why the hell are you driving somebody else's car that you're supposed to be working on when it don't work right? To the parts store. And then he goes in there, he does whatever. The employee, he was asking for a scanner, and the employee went to hand it to him. He goes, "You know how it works, right? You know how to use it?" He goes, "Yeah, I'm a mechanic." That's what I did. Right in the middle of the store. I was like, and I kept walking away. Then, because we were waiting on the manager on duty to get back from a delivery to do the cash refund on the rental tool that we had, me and Scott went outside to smoke. Well, Scott got back in before I did. I was sitting out there listening to this kid get in his car, and he tried to leave. I'm telling you, that car is either owned by a girl that has absolutely no common sense and no knowledgeable upbringing, or just doesn't care, or he's a liar. He couldn't back. He either does not know how to drive a stick shift, or that car was messed up more than he originally wanted to publicize during the whole situation. And
The
then,
Porsche?
no, this
Oh,
Hyundai Veloster, or
oh,
whatever the hell it was. This little,
okay.
uh, no, he like left tapped the Porsche owner's leg, and he was like, "You had to park there of all places." The kid was like, "I'm sorry." He's like, "The park's not that great." And the guy goes, "Then why are you parking right up front?"
That's a good
And
question. If your brakes are not that good,
it's
only
not
a
even his car.
dumbass would head to the front. That's
Oh,
how you
and
go through the front.
then when he goes to leave, he either made whatever problems. He either made whatever minor problems it had, or you know, the handful of different problems that make a real big problem if you continue driving it, or he just doesn't know how to drive a stick shift. But you could hear him. I was on the driver's side of the truck hiding from this whole situation because I was staring and I was laughing. Like, he could, from what it sounded like at first, he was putting it in reverse. Like, I don't know, trying to put it in reverse. All you heard was, "Woo!" And he went nowhere.
Let off the clutch, dumbass.
"Woo!"
Oh shit.
And then the guy with the that owns the guy that owns the Porsche was like, he's like, "Will it not go in reverse? Will it not go in reverse?" And the kid mumbled something I couldn't hear. And the guy was like, "Oh, why?" He's like, "I was gonna ask if you wanted me to help you push it backwards. That way you can just get here and go." And this is where it kind of came to mind. There, this two and two started to add up because I guess the kid said something about it won't go into any gear. Oh, so the brakes don't work and you fucked off the transmission. You're not a mechanic, and it's not your car.
Oh my god. Every time I hear a big truck driver slam that fucker into gear, I'm going, holy shit. Let the fucking let the clutch stop it so that it can go into gear. I mean, my God.
Or those clutches you hear just burn. You can just hear the screams through the burns
Oh my God.
on any vehicle. It's like, or them little like rice burners that don't get going very fast, but there's an awful lot of noise. It's like your clutch broke up with you probably 7 years ago. Now the Jetta, on the other hand, you drove that car. That clutch, oh my, that was kind of scary.
I don't remember it.
It was all or nothing. There was no in between. You basically had to dump the clutch just to make it work right.
Oh, I don't remember. I vaguely remember driving it. I don't remember why.
I think something was up with the truck or whatever, or something. All I know is that you buckled the seatbelt behind you because it wouldn't shut up. And in a stick shift, you can also tell who has more experience under their belt driving when you see one stopped uphill at a red light. Wait till it turns green, you figure out who knows how to drive stick shift better.
I tell you what. That's why I did not drive a car with a manual. Because in a big truck, you don't use your clutch unless you're starting and stopping. And even when you're stopping, you don't. Because if you downshift, you can get it and just pop it as you stop. Anyway, I would have gotten a car and not used that clutch.
I learned how to drive a stick shift in a 91 or 92 Camaro.
I tried to learn stick. I ground down every gear in my brother's car. He was so pissed. I was 15.
And then the first time I drove Nick's Integra, I was by myself in the car alone. First time driving it myself, unattended, to work. I couldn't. I got it through first gear, second gear, third, fourth, but I couldn't, not for the life of me, find fifth. I was freaking out right there at the southern end of Derby on K15. I'm like, I can't find it. Where's that? No, I couldn't find third.
I had you remember the Ford Tempo? You probably don't. You were pretty young.
The red one?
Before it was destroyed, yeah.
I remember the red one.
Okay, the Ford Tempo was
I
a
vividly
stick.
remember that.
Huh?
I vividly remember that. I don't remember a lot about it, but I remember the car and then like just like flash of that car and
Go
then
outside.
wreck.
Good night, Ronan. Get some rest. Started
Good night.
driving rig. All there was stick. Now I drive big old automatic tractor trailer. I haven't driven stick in probably 10 years. Oh, 3 years ago, I just come out. I won't drive the automatics. I don't like them. My daughter drives an automatic. I don't think that she could remember either. She's been in an automatic for years. Anyway, I drove that Toyota Tercel and the Ford Tempo. Both of those were manuals. And then when I started driving a truck, I knew at that point I would never own another manual in a vehicle, in a personal vehicle again. Hang on, I gotta let her out. She's dancing. Because in the big trucks, you don't use the clutch. You can't do that in a car. You cannot do that in a car. In a car, you have to use the clutch. In a big truck, you should not use a clutch. And if you
Using a
do,
clutch
it's
to
got
tear
to
it
be
up.
a double clutch.
And you can tear up the clutch in a big truck if you use it.
Yeah, unless
know.
you use a double clutch, and nobody was ever, except Steve up at APAC. That bastard, he would double clutch, and he said that's what it's there for. Okay, Steve. Anyway, his whole damn career, all he did was drive that truck double clutch every gear. And I'm like, my knee is destroyed from not using the clutch. I could just imagine what that fool's knee is like. I love
John,
my automatic. I can have a coffee now while driving. I get stuck and bumper to bumper traffic. I don't have to shove that heavy clutch anymore.
Ow.
I figured out when I was on the road, I figured out how to get through traffic. LA and San Francisco were the worst, and Atlanta was pretty bad. So, what I learned to do with the bumper to bumper is I back off, I put it in second, and I just let off of it. And it stays slow enough that when the traffic clears, if I feel like I can go up another gear, I can grab another one. I was on the road way too long to sit there and hold that damn clutch. So I just backed way off because most of the time it was moving just enough that I could put it in second and just get off of it. Now in the beginning, I had to learn. So of course I was on the clutch, off the clutch, on the clutch, off the clutch, and that sucked. Hello, Tyler. But nowadays, if you get your CDL, they put you in automatics. I mean, it's a dying breed to know how to drive one manual. They're a dying breed now. Well, that's a stupid ass question. That's the question you have to ask about a truck driver. I did the same when I had a stick. I would stay back, leave it in second, and let it crawl. That's all I did. And I usually was able to, um, pull it off without a problem. If I thought I could pick it up a little bit because it was starting to thin out, then I'd grab another gear. And then before you knew it, I was up and it was good. Of course, when you have stop traffic, you just stop. And I just left it in neutral.
Yeah, I learned the do's and don'ts of that style of clutch when I was pregnant with Cooper.
You're a
That
freight dispatcher. Where at? Anyway, if I'm going to drive a truck, I would rather it be manual anyway. That's where I got, John. I got it. I finally hit that bottom and I couldn't do it anymore. I literally could not get myself out of bed. And then they pulled some shit and I said, well, now's as good a time as any. I shouldn't have done it the way that I did it, but at the same time, I'm glad I did. And now I'm fighting right now to not go back in it. I only have 2 drivers. So anyway, yeah, I am so afraid I'm gonna have to go back. But I don't even know if anybody will hire me at this point. I've been out of it too long. If they did, it would be somebody who would know my driving experience. Because over the road, I haven't been on the road since 2014. No, let's not talk about politics. No politics, no religion. And this is my house. I make that decision. You don't.
It's my house on the weekends. I'm just kidding. I don't want that responsibility. Nose goes.
Huh?
I was talking shit to you.
To me?
Yeah, you said it's my house. I make the rules. I said it's my house on the weekends. It's like, nope, never mind. I don't want that responsibility. Nose goes.
When I first started driver training, I actually taught my driver trainer how to float gears. Yeah, I was taught that right away. Dan Bernard will hire you. He's only got 2 drivers. I don't even know who that is.
The guy that said he's a dispatcher.
Oh. Why do you only have 2 drivers? You only got 2 trucks?
Ooh.
The other thing is I would not go back out on the road to do all 48. I wouldn't do it. It's too dangerous for women. They keep disappearing. Especially when they stick us up in the Northeast. That's the worst. Park says the 21st of December. It can stay there as far as I'm concerned. It's plugged in for the winter. There you go. When do you go back? You can go ahead and head out, Tori. If you need to get everything done.
I was thinking about it.
Huh?
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't want to go back. If I have to go back out on the road, I would much rather just stay in my area. Right here in the center of the States.
So, all right. I'm going to call it so I can get caught up on my stuff. I'm moving kind
Okay.
of slow because my tummy hurts. So,
All right. We'll see you later.
everybody have fun.
There's places I can go to run local.
Bye. You have to
Bye.
remove me.
Oh. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I'm not going to bed, Beans. She's got to go back to work. I did run local. That's what I did from 2018. I mean, 2014 to 2000. And I actually in that time, no, 22. In that time, yeah, regional dedicated. I wish that I could get back on at Walmart, but I'm not going to Swift. And that's who got the contract down there. Otherwise, I'd go back. If it was still Crete, I'd go back. Because that's just Oklahoma, Missouri, and Kansas. But anyway, I was local. I went to transit for a little while. I couldn't handle that. No, it was just her. She needed to get back to work. Yeah, if I gotta go back, I know where I can go, but I gotta get this winter time behind me. I can't go get a job where I'm not gonna be working 2 or 3 weeks at a time because there's no work. And so right now, this is a hard time because the trucks aren't running locally and I'm not able to find the job that I really want. No, it's swing wide, it's a fucking trailer. SWIFT. Thank you, Tony. Hello. But anyway. I wouldn't be on YouTube videos unless I were making them because I don't drive like that. The ones that have that problem are the ones with no experience or have no brain. See you later, Tony. But I wouldn't unless I did it, unless I put it on there. That's the only way. And it wouldn't be because I was making a U-turn in the middle of a damn highway or on this little bridge, driving my 80,000 pounds over a wooden bridge. That's some dumb shit. But Swift got the contract with the distribution center, the Walmart distribution center, and they come up here. So I would have preferred to go back. If I had to go on the road, it'd be just that kind of regional. You're welcome, Beans. I'm glad you're okay. You need to leave us an emergency contact from this point on. You had a lot of people wondering what the hell. Yeah, I'll be going here pretty quick. I just wanted her to know she could go ahead and sneak out. Yeah. Yes, John. I've seen so many videos and even videos that were not bad, but people they are so ready to catch somebody doing something, you know? And the funnier part is we can bash on Swift drivers, but do you think Swift is the only one with the frickin' idiots? CRST's got them. CR England's got them. Snyder's got them. So do these mom and pops. So do a lot of cattle haulers. You know what I mean? So they're all over. But Swift has I mean, it's almost like their training program just doesn't exist. That's what it seems like to me. That their training program is literally needs an overhaul. Their safety rating is it's 91% last I checked. And I'm going, how do you even still have these drivers on the road? with a 91. When most companies, including Schneider even has a 97% rating. Crete has a 98% rating. There's very few with a 99%, but it just 91%. How are their trucks still on the road? Small company, and the owner actually encouraged me to use old Robinson load board to stay out longer. Really? God, I can't even tell you how many Robinson loads we were given when we were with CRST, and I hated it. Had we not been company drivers, we wouldn't have taken them. We talked about that. If we were company driver, if we were not company drivers, there would have been so many we did not take. Most of them from Robinson. But if you really needed to get out of an area, Robinson did come in handy for that. Give me one of them little 400-mile runs. Let us drop and hook on the other side. We'll be good. Yeah, well, Swift and CR England are the same. They have the same training programs, and they're brand new people. They're not even they don't even hire people out of a school. Well, they have no choice now because it's part of the new rules. They had to have gone to a school. Swift owns their own insurance company. Yeah. It's well, I'm shocked that DOT lets them run the highways. 91% rating is a complete and total F. Fail. Their safety rating is just the worst. I'm sure there's trucking companies out there, maybe small ones that have great ratings and some that don't have great ratings. But, you know, when you look at the bigger companies and their ratings, it's amazing how bad Swift is. I never did check on CR England's. I wonder if theirs is down low, like, because I know CR England does a lot of Northwest. If they do a lot of Northwest, that means they're mountain pass driving. And that's just not the place for newbies. Newbies need to be down here in the center of the country until they learn how to get her done. Where you have more flat surface. Then you can start teaching them in the summer months how to do mountain driving. But they don't train them long enough, I can tell you that. And the trainers, hell, those dudes are just been let go themselves. So you got the blind leading the blind as far as truck driving trainers, which I think should be fucking illegal. You should not be a trainer until you've been on the road 5 years. That's the way I feel about it. That's just me. Okay, guys, start saying your goodbyes. There's not too many people left anyway. We got 11. Good night, Steve. Get you some rest. Bye, Nikki. Have a good night or good day. You're ahead of us, so you're in the future. Have a good one. John, we'll see you later. I'm not even sure who's still here. Warner is another one. I had to back a girl's truck because she said to me, my driver trainer just signed off on me and I don't know what I'm doing. I did that to a Snyder driver. He could not get into this spot. He couldn't see the passenger side. And he was so concerned about not being able to see it. And the reason why he was concerned is because he clearly didn't know what to do with the side that he could see and didn't understand how to judge that. And so I told him, I said, look, go get in the passenger side and I will back it up for you. But I will tell you that it took Jerry dying before I truly learned, because I had no choice how to back one up. Once I had it figured out, it was bam. But when you're delivering to 5 Walmarts a night and half of them have this much space, or you have to blindside it half the time, especially at the neighborhood markets, you learn really, really quick. But I got in the driver's seat and I just gave him the best crash course that I could give him. When you do not look at the back of your trailer, let your wheels head for that line. If your wheels are on that line, your trailer on the other side that you cannot see has plenty of room. And anyway, so I told him, I said, watch that mirror and I will show you, I'm going to stay on the line on this left side. So that's what I did. And I also told him your setup is the most important. So anyway, there was nobody coming. So I went around the front row and came back. And I backed it in, or I got it, the tires lined up with the line, and I stopped and I said, look, you can see. He said, well, I can't really see. And I said, get out and look. He said, oh, there's about 3 feet there. And I said, yeah. And it's going to grow as I go back because that trailer's going to swing back into the spot. And then when you see the trailer start heading for this other side, then you pull up and line it up and back up. So anyway, I don't know if he ever made it, but he was like so thankful. And he said they just did not care to teach you how to back up, which is super, super sad, because that's the one thing you have to know in order to be a truck driver. You're always going to have to dock your trailer, or most likely have to dock your trailer, and you're always going to have to back into a spot at a truck stop. So that's the one thing you must know, and they don't teach them. The only reason they let me go is because Jerry had been a truck driver with one of those big trucks for years before I started driving a big truck. I'd only driven a box truck at that point, straight truck. So anyway, once I figured it out, we were golden. And it took me a long time to figure it out because I was not looking at it right. I freaked out like the newbies, but I just kept practicing and kept practicing. But anyway, everybody have a good night, morning, whatever it is for you. And we will see you again tonight, Sunday night, around 11 to 12 is what I'll say, Central Time, PM. And hopefully I won't be late this time. So everybody have a good one, and we will see you later. Peace.